What up, though? My afro. Turn the light on. How's everybody doing today? How everybody doing today? See that? Everybody all right? We all right? Potatoes. I had a potato this morning. I had a potato. Some bacon with some oatmeal. I didn't eat dinner that good last night, so trying to make a decent breakfast. Middle C. Where's my middle C? I think that's middle C. Middle C. All right. I think that's middle C. No, it's middle C. It's middle C. I'm slipping. Forgive me. I ain't been on this piano in a minute, and make sure that's right. Middle C. Yeah, that's middle C. Middle C. Yeah. Hold on now. Gotta take a sip of that cranberry, dude. All right now. All right. All right, so trying to make some simple beats and then some complicated beats, but I don't use a lot of the I don't use a lot of the flair that you'll hear people use, especially when they make trap music. I'm not good at making trap music. You know what I mean? I like my hip hop sound. I just like different hip hop sounds. You know what I'm saying? I like to do stuff like that. This BPM is way too high. I'm gonna bring it down. But sometimes I like to find just a little rhythmatic something. I like to find something, a little lead or something to just go off of. Takes a minute. I can use that. Oh. I like that. How about some chords? Can't use that. How about? Let's do something like that. I'm gonna loop that. Just messing around a little bit. Just messing around. You guys don't take this too seriously. It's just me having some fun. It's just me trying out new stuff. You know what I'm saying? It's a nice little loop. That's a nice little loop though, right? I like that. you can easily throw anything on this and it'll sound good. It's just a little something. That clothes hat. Montage. Now you can swing this. Now I'm gonna swing this. I want it to swing a little bit. Swing deep. There it is. I'm gonna swing this hi-hat too. This is GarageBand. Alright, so it's fat, ain't it? Oh, you like that? Cooking and dancing? That's what's up. I had some potatoes this morning. Okay, I had potatoes. That's some oatmeal. I had some bacon, but I ate it all. Yeah, I ate all that bacon. But you tell nobody ate all that bacon, girl. Yo, went and got some cranberry juice. Took it to the head. Girl, what's good with you, Red? What's good with you, baby girl? He's over here making some stuff up. He's making some stuff up. Just making stuff up, Red. Oh, oh. Can't find my quarter. I kind of like that little piano lick in there, though. I do not, but I don't have. I gotta change my shirt. I don't have Cash App, but I have PayPal. So if you just email me, or if let's check this out. All right, so I have PayPal. So if you just go to use my email TPOWELL, and you go to PayPal, and it'll just whatever you do, it'll just send money right to my PayPal, and I can just take that and put it into my account. So that's how that goes. I do not have Cash App. I just haven't used it yet, even though I probably need to because of my recent adventures with me selling my little appliances. I probably need to do something like that. I like cash. I be liking to get them quotas. I be like, y'all got some quotas? I need a couple quotas. You change my shirt. This shirt is hot. It is a thermal. Oh, ain't your mama on the pancake box. This shirt is hot. It is a thermal. Oh, ain't your mama on the pancake box. Ooh. Gotta change that. My style, y'all. My style is like, I deal on PayPal. I like PayPal. I like the safety net on PayPal. If I was going to transfer large amounts of funds, I'd probably do it through PayPal. Cash App is easier. Okay, I might get it then. Oh, look at my hair. Oh, have mercy. Have mercy, Lord. My hair looks a mess. Oh, yeah. I'm going to go ahead and rock this black one now. Boom, bam, beans and ham. Yeah, I don't have Cash App, but I will go ahead and set myself up with it. I probably need to be on that right now, huh? Shoot. This little raggedy phone, I need another phone. Ooh. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah. Me and Red, sitting in a tree. Ooh, K-I-S-S. Let me stop. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do you like that, Red. My bad. I don't know what I was thinking about. Google, right? You need to go to Google. You go to Google Play, Google Apps, right? I think I'm here for that. It's the licks, baby. It's the licks. Remember the alcoholics? I might need to. Yeah, there it is. Google something. There. Your phone? What's wrong with your phone? Okay, Google Store. What's wrong with your phone? This phone is just, one a little Walmart. You know what I'm saying? AT&T giving away iPhone 11 contracts, though. Looking into that, like, ooh, really? I need a new phone for real. Oh, you dropped it? That's because you need one of these on it. One of the protectors on it. Cash. See, and plus I rock with Android, but all my computers are. All right, Cash App, install. Installing, accepted. Hopefully it'll install if I have enough room. I might not have enough room. I might have to. Needs access to. Yeah. I need to get rid of one of these because group me. Oh, I'll get rid of group me. Uninstall app. Uninstall that. Uninstall this. That'll give me some extra room. Goodbye. Dropped it too many times. Yeah, I feel you on that. All right, maybe this will install now. Yeah. No, you're not installing. I don't have enough room. All right. I'll get rid of this. Uninstall. I don't use it yet, but I will be using it. I'm not going to use it right now. Shoot. All right, let me see if this is going to work now. That's why I need another. I need another. Somebody else is on. Who else is on? Somebody else is on out there. All right. We'll get back to the music in a minute. All right, that did it. It is installing. Nice. Hello. How you doing today? Shoot. Nice. Are you a man or woman? Boom, 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 boom. Let me ask you a better question. What kind of music do you like? Because I just be making up stuff. Somebody else is on. How you doing? Modern rap. Man, cool. Modern rap. Oh, you youngin'. You like that lo-fi, huh? Yeah, you know what? Lo-fi takes some work, but I really, 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 really like it. I wish I had better guitar sounds, or I wish I had my guitar, because I really like listening to lo-fi. Especially, I mean, like, it's really good studying music. That is some good stuff. Let me see. I made some lo-fi before. Let me see if I can find some. Boom, boom. Or I'll just make some. How about that? You guys also know I have a couple albums out on CD Baby. If you guys just look up Tone 202, you'll find some of my albums. You know, I'm on iTunes and all that other good stuff. So go ahead and take a listen to it. I appreciate it. And let me look up. People. All right, I'll just make some because I can't find my own music. That's because when I make it, I don't. When I'm. Here's a lo-fi beat I made. doing the Cash App thing. So that is some lo-fi. I think I have more, but okay, so those are just a couple of my lo-fi beats. If you like that or not. Hey, what's going on? What do I use? I use GarageBand. Yep, GarageBand. Oh, no, it's not. Really? You don't do me like that. Yeah, I use GarageBand. What do you use? Huh. Oh, everybody's leaving? Y'all leaving me? Red, who's still here? I did the Cash App. It's Tone 2022. Yeah, make me a new beat. Yeah, Tone 2022. I'll have to use it because some of my customers, it'd probably be easier for them too. You a customer. I'm a hustler. I'm a hustler. Yeah. Yeah, Tone 2022. No capital. Tone 2022. Because Tone 202 was taken. I done took my steez. Y'all done took my steez, man. Oatmeal. Still warm. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna make me a new beat. Red, what you want to hear? What kind of beat you want to hear, Red? Red. What kind of beat you want to hear, Red? Red Rhythm from the South. You want to hear some of that? I wanna rock, I wanna rock, I wanna rock. Hey, keep up. Some of that. Get money. Some of that get up and go, that Uncle Luke. How you just gonna cut me off? Kind of like this. A little stab right there. Okay, that's cool. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I always appreciate a little something. All right, so I like that. like that. I can't even. Oh, you suck. Can't even do that. Okay. I'm sorry, practice. I am out of practice. But This is still good practice for me though. What up, TJ? Vacation City was out, man. Gotta go. Okay, man. Talk to you later. TJ! Just practicing my beat making. I ain't did this in a while. Oatmeal. My beat's okay. It's not what I want though. It's just okay. Need some help. That beat needs some love. Look, yeah, man. Oatmeal is ideal. How's everybody doing today? Yeah, oatmeal is simple, good. You know I gotta go out here and wrestle with some of my appliances today. So I need that energy, man. I ain't eat a good dinner last night. I get with some of these appliances. I gotta move them around. I did that yesterday on a practically empty stomach. That's a bad move. That's how you wear your batteries down. And I think the beat don't need anything, on my opinion. Well, okay. I like it. Hey, man, if you like it, I love it. I just be making them up just to be making them up. Sometimes I use them in my videos when I'm talking. Every now and then somebody asks for one, but nobody's paid me for them, so I don't, I haven't sold any. But I just be making them, man, just to be having fun. Little old head in the mix. You know what I'm saying? Simple stuff. Yeah, it is a fun hobby. Jazz. A little jazz on it. Yes, it is. I like being creative. Like, I like this over a nice, like, listen to that, Just that, didn't I just say something to you? Like, let's do it like this. it to him. Yeah, give me all mine. Give me all mine. Let's make you want to pick a nice little. Let's see if you can find something here. That's spacious, isn't it? Hold on. Let me see something. All right, let me get my act together here. Okay. So I got, let's listen to it. All right, let me quantize it. Just listen to the top song. This one ain't right for it. It's nice though. You know about to happen now. Oh, shoot. I'm about to bring out the 808 on it. Oh, I'm telling your mama you've been making beats, DJ. I'm telling your mama you've been making beats. All right, let me see that. All right, I'm gonna try this out. This is a rough drive. All right, this is wrong. All right. There it is. Cha-ching. You were doing beats, cha-ching. You know what I need now? A Vox. Or just a voice. It really needs like a little, whoever would rap on it, you know, they would say a little something at the beginning. And then I'm gonna put not a lead, I'm gonna put a pad on to make it sound. I'm gonna space it out. So you take this off of it. Like, so let me put I gotta turn this off to do this because you'll mess it up. Listen to this spaced out. Oh, that's hard, ain't it? A little lead on it. Last one is wrong. Anybody can get on top of that and do something with it. I'll make it moderate now. And yo, I'm going back to Cali, but I don't know why. I never left from the beginning, but I don't. Let me stop. I ain't gonna do it. I ain't gonna rap. I ain't gonna rap. I ain't gonna rap. necessarily. I don't like it. Need something, but that ain't it. You need a little something, but that ain't it. I'll pick a different hi-hat. I like it the way it is, though. Rock with that a little bit. I kind of like this little. Huh. I get it right. I like that. I like it to be. But I'm gonna put it. Every now and then. Reverb it. Bring down the reverb. Take it and leave it. Established early. Making up. Okay, yeah, we can't say that. We can't say that because YouTube they all over us now. Okay, oh, something going on there. Yeah, that little bit of. Yeah. Nice and steady, ain't it? ready? Oh. Let me take the beat out. All right. Wait. That dirty babe. That's hard. That's R&B. That's R&B. That's R&B. All I do is, if I don't think YouTube will accept it, I just block it. I read it, but I block it. Everything is kid friendly now, so I read them though. You know what I'm saying? I just block them. Yeah, everything is. They're coming down hard on people. They demonetized a lot of it. Like a lot of people lost a lot of money over what PewDiePie did twice because he's number one. Yeah, they cracking down. You can only say certain things, and they cracking your whole head. There's people, their living is off of YouTube. That's where they make all their money. And there's some channels that have just been wiped out. There's one guy, I'm gonna make another beat. That's hard though. If you guys stick around, I'll make another beat. If you don't, that's cool, I can stop. But that beat is hard. That beat is hard. I like it. Let's name it nice. But there's two channels that I listen to. Uh, one is MGTOW, Sandman. I'll be listening to Sandman. He's like, yo, they demonetized all my videos. He's like, all the money I was making, I had to find another way to make it. And he still does it by the internet. But he was making, I mean, when you're listening to the whole video, yeah, Sandman, when you're listening to the whole video, like you listen to every word Sandman says. When you do that, you know you're making money. They were just like demonetized. You can still listen to him, but he's not getting no advertisement money. So he's like, I had to find another way to make that money. And he did, still on the internet, but he did, because we still love Sandman. You know what I'm saying? So that's what he did. And my man Paranormal Junkie got hit hard. He got hit last year when the big YouTube thing was going on. He got demonetized and he was in shambles because he was making so much money. He's still doing his thing now, but he stopped making videos for a while. And you would never see his face. And then all of a sudden, he showed his face. And I was like, for this guy to show his face, because he knows he's strange. He's like one of them dudes who likes being strange, but he isn't like a dangerous strange. He's just a dude who really loves the paranormal atmosphere and he loves reporting on it, and he's very smart. You can just listen to his voice and tell this guy is a smart person. You know what I mean? And so he puts these videos together and it's like a movie. You're just watching him and listening to him and listening to his voice and listening to all stuff that's going on out there that you just don't know about. And he just keeps you up to date. And it's just so good. You just eat it up like, wow, you just get so entranced in what he's saying. He got demonetized. He's back now, but I don't know what YouTube did, but they put the hammer down on him. They get me too. They were getting me for some of my NFL content. But I was like, okay, I'm talking about the NFL. I don't curse. You know what I'm saying? There's some guys who talking about the NFL. They go off, using all kind of language. I don't do none of that. I don't talk like that in my real life. So I wouldn't dare put on a front for anybody. If anything that I might get demonetized for is talking about the cops and what they've been doing, all the bloodshed with them. But so sometimes, like some of these court cases, I just can't stand what they're doing. So I might get demonetized on some of that, but I don't really care. But yeah. Cha-ching. Woo. It's crazy out there in YouTube world, man. Some people like FouseyTube. You ever watch Fousey? That dude who was going around doing all these pranks and stuff back when pranks was a big deal. That dude was making so much money. He was king of the hill he was king of the hill of the pranks. Now, you don't hear nothing from him. And there was another guy who was going out and doing the stuff with women and walking up and kissing women, and he had a prank arm, and he would have, like, you would see his two arms, but he would have, this one was fake and there's real ones here, and he was going around squeezing girls' asses. Lights out for that guy. He almost caught a charge for that. So that was all bad. But some of these guys who were like making millions, man, you don't hear from these guys no more. The dude who was going around kissing girls, I'm sure he still makes money, but some of that now is, they're looking at that now like, how can we put advertisements behind that? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like, No, bro, we can't put no money behind that. We can't have, put Target behind that. Yeah, Target is advertising going around and kissing as many women as you want. They're like, no, we're not doing that. Hmm. So a lot of those guys are getting hit in the mouth. Another beat. See if we can come up with something dope. Like that last one. That last one was kind of like a who's that rock star dude? I don't like a rock star. I don't listen to none of them, but I like to listen. I like to hear what song made them a hit. Post Malone. Post Malone could probably get on that one and do a little something, or one of these little dope heads. Everybody is an admitted dope fiend now. Everybody takes Xanax. They even got a guy named Little Xan. A little smoked out. Just, it used to be a bad thing to be a drug abuser. Now we're all high and screwed up in the head. And that's something to brag about. I'm lost. I'm lost. I don't even like taking a Tylenol if I don't have to. I see the silic acid. I don't like taking none of that stuff if I don't have to. Shoot. My doctor give me medicine and I don't be wanting to take none of it. Like, no, I ain't taking that. You take it. Not unless it's a painkiller and I really need it. All right, we just mess with that. Let's mess with something else. Middle C. C, D, E, F, G, A. That's at 9. C at 9. C at 9. You'll find something dope. Oh, you were gone? I didn't even know you were gone. I was just talking. Okay, I'm gonna try to find something else. I made a beat out of this. I made a beat out of this choir noise. It's dope too. It goes, I don't even know which one it is. Oh, it's so sick. I don't know which beat it is though. Let's see if I can pick it out. Up. I got a message. That's fine, but need to know when you can come pick it up. Somebody sent me a message. Ew. She said yes. Oh, is it? Let me ask a quick question. I'll read the comment in a minute. Hello. You like that choir sound? I made a killer beat out of that choir sound. It's one of the best beats I ever did. And I don't know which one it is. I don't name them. Like I said, I just be making them. Oh, 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 oh. I don't know which one it is, man. It would take me forever to find them because I just be making these beats. I be making some beats out of weird stuff, man. You know what I'm saying? If you want to hear one of my old ones, let me know. But I will continue to make some new stuff right now. But if you want to hear some of my old stuff, but yeah, I made it out of that choir sound. I like fun. I made something out of this too. Something out of this flute. I want to make. All right, so I'm gonna try to take a sound. So I'm gonna try to take a sound that's I'm gonna try to get it just a different. These guitar, I don't like these guitar sounds. I play the acoustic, and this just doesn't sound acoustic to me. That don't sound bad. This sounds, that don't sound acoustic. That does. I would go a minor. All the throw that trap in there. Hey, that's what Billy Ray Cyrus did. Well, I'm gonna take my horse down the old town road. I'm gonna ride out there no more. I got a hooked in the back. That's what they did, man. Woo! That's what they did. Billy Ray Cyrus is a genius. I got a hooked in the back. I don't know what they be saying. Oh. It's gonna sound whack. I don't like it. I do like this though. I don't like it enough to make a beat out of it though. Okay, okay. Let me marinate on this a minute. Y'all gotta let me marinate. Y'all gotta let me marinate. Y'all let me marinate. Y'all gotta let me marinate. here's a, that's over the fifth. All right. I'll read your comments in just a second. As soon as I get this. Something like that. That tip needs some work. The tip ain't on. Okay, so. That's hard. That's hard right there. I'm gonna put this up here. My mama said, don't go outside, but I went anyway. Had to hold my pride. I was 17, but you can me. I can't go out. Your mom, what did you talk about? I had to do what I do. I did what I did. I was still at home, so I still was a kid. But anyway, you know how it goes. I gotta go outside in the snow, chase the hose. Oh, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I slipped. I slept. My bad. My bad. I slept. My bad. Oh, my bad. I slept. No cranberry juice to the head. I slept. I slept a little bit. Get it back together. Composure. Drop. You got it. You got it. Uh-oh, it's up. That can't be right. Why does it sound right in a major, but I did this in a minor? That's weird. That's weird. This out. Yeah, okay. There it is. I'm like, this sounds weird. Uh, read some comments. Cha-ching, easy. Yeah. Okay. I still got work to do to it. I still gotta do the thing to it, cha-ching. I ain't do the thing to it yet. I ain't do the thing to it yet. Hold on, cha-ching. I got you, big dog. 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 I got you. Yeah. I got you, big dog. Hold on, big dog. I got you, big dog. I got you, big dog. I got you, big dog. I got you. Where we at? All right, I got you, big dog. But I ain't putting no. I gotta put some of the love. I ain't putting none of the love. All right, let me listen to it. Gotta put some love on it. cha-ching, big homie. Kind of like that. I gotta do some then I gotta do some. I gotta do something. I still gotta do some Pittsburgh, Steel City, where the girl's so pretty. Come on, come on, come on, I was only 16 when I was cleaning the bricks. My bad. It just slipped out. Sometimes it just slips out, man. My bad. That's my bad. That's my bad. Lady G, what's going on? Happy Saturday to you too. Nice B, keep up the good work. Do my thing. Okay. Lady G. All right, Ching-a-ling. Holla at your big dog. Somebody else done came in the room. How's everybody doing today? Take a drink. Oh, take it easy. Take it. Oh, okay. Cause you know, sometimes I just start rapping. I don't know how to rap, but the beat be so good. A little bit of cranberry juice to the head. My bad. I don't want nobody to know I take cranberry juice to the head. I don't want y'all to call law on me. Put cranberry juice. Sometimes, you know, sometimes that's what, hey, sometimes the swag just hits you. Don't sometimes you just get swagged. You just be like, wait a minute. Don't that just, sometimes the swag is too good. What up, Lady G? What you doing today? Let's see what Lady G doing today. What's Lady G doing today? What you cooking? Peace and blessings. Have a great day. About to go, okay. Out in Jersey. Okay, Jersey in the house. Yeah. Jersey. That's what's up. Yeah, go visit the Little Dun. Little Dun out in Jersey. Yeah, there it is. Jersey, baby, across that bridge. I done been through Jersey a couple times. I ain't stopped. I just been through it. I was on that 90. We have fun. Oh, y'all going to Walmart? Man, hey, I used to date a young lady, man. I'm trying to tell you, that was our thing, going to Walmart. That was our thing. We'd be sitting in the house just chilling. I'd be like, you want to go to Walmart? She'd be like, yeah. We'd be off the Walmart, like, what's up? Yeah. Everybody got family in Jersey. Jersey is like Africa. Everybody got family. Everybody got family in Jersey somewhere. I got family down there. I don't know them, but I know somebody there that my bloodline. Yeah, Jersey, man. Everybody got family in Jersey, man. Shoot. I know I got somebody that's in my family in Jersey. I know this. You can't help it. Jersey's like Africa, man. Everybody got somebody who's from there. Jersey is just too popular. Just look at where Jersey is located. Think about it. Everybody got family there. You know what I'm saying? That's what's up. Let me hit this beat on y'all one more time. Yeah, Lady G, going to Walmart. Go to Walmart and kick it. Just don't get into any fights. Because, you know, that's where people go to fight now. They go to Walmart and they go to one of these Popeyes or something. Like, yo, let's go to Popeyes and start a fight. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Everybody got hey, son, let's go to Popeyes and start a fight. Yo, we ain't got nothing better to do. We just sitting around looking stupid. Let's go to Popeyes and start a fight. Yeah, don't bump into nobody's cart. Not unless you're looking for it. Somebody might bump into your cart and be like, what's up? What's up, Chingy? What's up? Ching-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-ling. All over your cart. Ching-a-ling-a. Why you got a ting-a-ling all over the milk? Ching-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a. How you gonna ting-a-ling all over my produce? Oh, ching-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a. Oh, you just gonna ting-a-ling all over the all over the peanut butter and jelly, right? You just go just ching-a-ling over your whole cart. Ching-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling. You got to punch somebody now. You gotta be like, I have to punch you. She get down anyway. They started and she finished it. See? Yeah. Your sister fought Walmart. Your sister for president of the United States. They gonna have to feel me off somebody. Ching-a-ling, throw them hands on you. Oh, I'm about to hit you with a ham sandwich. You about to get a 2-piece and a soda up in this mug. No, you didn't, ching-a-ling, all over the sausages. You about to catch this 2-piece. What? Your sister fighting Walmart. Man, I don't, listen. She's street boxer. Left paw. Oh, she a southpaw. Oh, she just looking for the fight. Hey, ching-a-ling, if you see Lady G's sister, just and she bumping your cart, man, just keep going. Just keep going. Where we at in church? Chuck E. Cheese. Cool, Chris. How you gonna fight at the Christmas play? Away in the manger, no crib for a parents getting it in. The kids is on stage like the Lord Jesus laid down his sweet. They all stop and just watch the parents scrapping. Be like, Mom, what's you fighting about? I don't know. She just said something about, Jesus, in swaddling clothes. And then, she came out her mouth with, saying something like, the frankincense and myrrh wasn't smelling good. I was like, what you mean? How you know what frankincense and myrrh smell like? She was like, yo, because I'm from the Middle East. You black as me. You ain't from the Middle East. Yes, I am. Just fighting over just fighting over that. You can fight, but I like my mom. I'm a peacemaker. Yo, I can fight, but I'd rather not. Because when I fight, when I fight somebody, I want to fight them every time I see them. Like, it's addicting. That's why I don't do it. Every time I see you, I want to fight you. I don't care if I lose. I'll be like, yo, you got me. Like, you caught me with the, okay, let's try that again. You could be anywhere, and when I see you, you better keep your eyes on me. Like, I don't care where you at. I might catch you in traffic and just open your side door and just take you, we might be swinging up on 270. Get back in my car like, yeah, I just needed to get that other one in. Yeah. I just needed to, hold on, son. First time you caught me, I just need to make sure that I can't beat you. You know what I'm saying? You catch me again, boom, boom, boom. I'll be like, I might come back again a year later and see you somewhere, and I'm gonna do like this. You already know what it is. You gonna be like, I'm gonna be like, put them hands on, homie. It's time to go. Shoot, I gotta get some more of that. Man, the last dude I fought, I'm gonna tell y'all a story. I was wrong. I was kind of wrong. I was a little bit wrong. Oh yeah, I believe it. I believe he was a true warrior. I was a little wrong. This wasn't the last fight I got into, but this was some years back when I was like 30, almost 30. I was like 20 something, right? So I lived down the street from this chick, right? She was married, but she was separated. Right? For like a long time. Like they ain't been together in years. You know what I'm saying? But he lived around the corner. So he still liked to come around and tap her out every now and then and still claim that's his wife, which legally it was. But she was like, I live alone. So she dating, right? So I'm just like, this is an older woman too. So I was the older women. She was in her 30s. I was like in my 20s. And I was like, she came on to me, at work. I was like, I did, you know what I'm saying? So I'm dating her, right? And she keep telling me about her husband every now and then. She said, when he come around, he gonna throw a rock at the window. That's how I know it's him. So to get into her apartment, you gotta come through the front door and then come up, and then there's the apartments, right? So you gotta go through her door to get in. So we hear, I'm messing with her for months until I hear at the window. And I'm just like, she's like, hold on. And she go look at the window. Yeah. She go look at her. She go, that's him. You got to get out. So he knows another dude's in there. He goes and busts down the front door to the apartments. All you hear is clinking glass. Boom, he comes in, breaks the glass, turns the lock, and comes upstairs, boom, boom, busts her door down like the Hulk. Blam, blam, skinny dude too. And she told me, she said, listen, if you ever get into it with him, like I'm planning on this, he's fast. He real fast. And I'm just like, okay. Now she told me that months ago, and I always kept that in my head. If I ever see this dude, we ever get into it, he's quick. So I'm like, okay, cool. Now, at that time, I'm like 6'2", maybe 220. I'm running, lifting push-ups. I'm in good shape. Yeah, she's like, he fast. He must have hit her before. And she didn't see it coming. It just lit her up. So he busts down the door. Now, I can't run because there's no back door. He busts down the front door, then busts down her door. So I can't go nowhere. I'm not jumping out a 2-story window. You know what I'm saying? I bet you would. I'm not jumping out a 2-story window, right? I bet he did. Eric Sermon is not a fighter. So basically, the green-eyed bandit. So basically, when he comes in the door, I'm talking to him, right? And I'm just like, yo, dude, chill out. I notice he's a tall, skinny dude. He gotta be like 6'3", skinny dude. He come in, that's my wife. That's my wife. And immediately I'm just like, I'm thinking, this is a wife on paper, but she been knocking, you know what I'm saying? She been knocking boots with other dudes. He come in, and I remember when she said that he's fast, and she was right. That dude was super quick. He took a swing at me. I ducked up under him, but this dude was maybe 180 pounds soaking wet. And he ran into the wrong person. He should have negotiated. Like I was like, look, let's talk about it. She in the back screaming, no, no. I'm standing in the hallway. He comes into the hallway. I'm just like, I picked his behind up and I had him in the air like this. And I'm saying, look, man, let's talk. He's all the way off the ground on my shoulder in a fireman's carry. This dude hits me in my jaw in a fireman's carry and stunned me. I was like, what? I'm stunned from a hit in a fireman's carry. Oh, from there on, I tried to take his block off. I started banging him up against the walls. We went into the kitchen. I threw him on the stove, grabbed him by his neck, and was raining down Fifth Ward bees on that dude. He tried to grab a frying pan and hit me with it. I saw him reach for that frying pan. I was go. Because I knew if he hit me with that frying pan, it was over for me. After that, man, my blood was up so much, and she was, stop. We tore that house up, man. And when we finally stopped, she was, oh my God, stop it, even though it was her fault. Oh my God, stop it. But I'm so riled up. I'm just like, I can't believe you made me fight you. He was like, you want to go again? I was like, yeah. We went again, like, ah. I tried to throw that dude down the very steps he came up, man. Oh my goodness, I tried to hurt that dude so bad. I said, every time I see you, I'm gonna fight you. I ended up, he left, and I tore that, man. The door was wide open, man. I grabbed that woman, boy. I lit her up in a sexual way. I had too much frustration, and it was all her fault anyway. I'm taking it out on you, boy. I lit her up. I was like, I got all this energy, but I was like, you better. She knew the deal too. She didn't fight that feeling whatsoever. She's like, all right, here, take it. I didn't take it, but we did whatever, and I left. I only lived down the street, and I came back like a couple days later, and he was there, and she was like, just leave us alone, and I was just like, all right. But it's your goofy fault, She was like, just leave us alone. I was like, all right. But I guarantee they ain't even together today. But that's how I am when I get in a fight. I just want to keep fighting. Yeah, she's screaming, in the back. Oh my God. Like, shut your goofy. Shut up. You the one that started this whole brouhaha because you knew better. If you gonna be you either tell this man you dating other people or you not. If he throwing rocks out the window and you telling people to hide or get out, then he don't know that you got other men. It's your fault. You know what I'm saying? I hate getting into it over something that a woman could just simply squash by just telling the truth. Like, just don't bring me into your nastiness. You know what I'm saying? I'm not, just to see me fight. Yeah, well, some women do that goofy stuff. I like when, women like that kind of attention, but I don't think they all do. But some of them like that. They want to see drama. Want to see a dude fight over you. I don't have no love for you after that. All I think about you is you're an object to me after that. If you get me into the mix, all I think of you is one thing. And I'm in my 50s now, so that's pretty much past for me. I don't have the energy to just go around, knocking boots with chicks. I'm done with all that. I'm done. So I don't get into no mix over, no chick. Yeah, I love my peace. You know what I'm saying? Especially when an older woman does it. It's just like, better than this. You know better than that. You know what I'm saying? She's in her 30s, but Now they do it consciously. You know what I'm saying? Like I was telling people the other day, like I ran into this 24-year-old. Boy, I ain't seen a pair of hips like that in a long time. I mean, she had me shook. I was just like, golly, how'd you get? She was just like, I just look this way. I'm just like, man. I was like, sweet God. And I mean, tight. I was like, how old are you? She was like 24. That was an automatic no-no for me. You 24 and you look like that? 24. I was like, you got kids? She's like, no. Oh, I already know what it is. Somebody killing it from the back. Straight up. I mean, it is what it is. Somebody is massacring that. I was like, look, I'll take your Instagram. I don't even want your number. Because whoever got you looking like this has got a stamp on you somewhere. And she didn't even argue the fact. I just take your Instagram. I don't want your number. Because I'm not trying to fight with whatever young man is putting it down to make you look like that. I know the drill. I've been that age before. I know the work that goes into making someone look like that. I know what it is. It is work. That was worked on. That woman was worked on. There was plenty of hours put into making her look like that. I was like, you do not want to contend with that. I don't care if it's somebody who is, I don't care. Really? Instagram's taking away the likes. Why are they doing that? You know, I'm on Instagram, but I'm not on Instagram. Like I look at Instagram, you know, all the black women half naked. Some of them are naked, literally naked on there. And I go on there and be like, put your clothes on. Who told you it was okay to run around like this? You know, you're gorgeous with clothes on. How about that? I like looking at the women with the natural hair. I love looking at that. But I'm on Instagram. But see, now I'm using Instagram. Yeah, see, now I'm using Instagram to promote music. So when I have one of these beats, you know, like I'm on Funkmaster Flex, you know, I try to send him stuff, or, you know, somebody else in the music world. But Funk is a DJ. So, you know, he got that Hot 97. Oh my goodness. They advertise everything. Only thing you can't show is your nipples and your, you know, ka-choo on there. But they show everything pretty much other than that. And YouTube is even worse. I mean, there's just no secrets. These women they're pretty much out there. But you know why they're out there? Because, you know, the hoes are winning. That's why. Because, you know, you got the Amber, you know, whatever her name is, and you know, the strippers, and, you know, the chicks who are promiscuous and talking about doing anything with a man, they're winning. They're getting pregnant and they're winning. You know, they get pregnant by these rappers and one of these stars, and it's automatic, you know, $7,000 a month. It's like, shoot, I ain't got to go to work no more. And that's really what's going on. You look at Drake's story. You look at Wiz Khalifa, and, you know, he married Amber, and, you know, now she's running around with Future or whoever. I'm just saying they're winning. You know what I'm saying? And so they're not trying to get a job. They're on Instagram because they know the basketball players are on Instagram, and all one basketball player got to do is like, you know, some of their pictures, and they're like, yo, fly me out. Yeah, they selling them. They sell them. They coming up. Yeah. Daughters. Oh my good. You kids. Them kids is on there acting a fool. I don't even go near anything like that. I don't even go near it. You know what I'm saying? I think I'm attached to as far as women, I think it's Black Beautiful something. But like I said, I'm on there, but I'm not on there. Oh yeah, these little teenagers is crazy, man. I I don't go nowhere near that because you can't say right now being a man is not a good thing. Being you're targeted if you're a male. I mean, there's even people around here who look at me funny because I'm a single male. I don't say nothing to them. I don't say nothing to their kids. Nothing. And they looking at you, they running up and whispering to themselves and looking at you, and I'm just like, just don't mess with me. You whisper all you want, but don't mess with me and don't tell a lie because if cops come around here, I'm going to sue you to high heavens. I am going to get in your pockets. A straight male is a threat. Yeah, I can tell that I'm a threat. I can just tell. Just my presence, people are just uneasy by just me being around. They think I'm about to do something. I don't know what jail cell you think that I want to be in, but I don't. I don't. I'm 50 years old, so I'm not 52 actually. So I'm not looking to, I don't even want to look in your direction. I don't. Y'all don't have anything that I want. You don't have nothing. Oh no, you do have something I want. Your refrigerator. Your refrigerator. As soon as you buy a refrigerator, give me the old one. I want that. Now that I do want. Because I'm going to take it and resell it and make money off of it. Yeah, I'll take your refrigerator. That I will take. Shoot, but other than that, nah. Look, I tell people, man, listen, I'm not missing out on nothing. Trust me, I'm good. I'm good. I have had my share of the female experience, and I have enough memories to last me a long time, a lifetime. Okay, and yeah, I'm cool. I'm cool. I'm not interested in getting my heart broke. I'm not interested in fighting and going to jail over some stupid woman and some lie she told, and the judge doesn't give me a chance to explain myself, and now I'm losing money and time sitting in here with a bunch of dudes who probably in the same situation as me because of some goofy chick who just used, and now she's out there on her knees in front of some dude that I probably know. Like, no, I've been through all that. I've been through that. You go in, you have a girlfriend, you come out, your girlfriend belongs to your homeboy. I've been through it. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. And I know there's some nice women out there, but I'm not. I'm too old and too tired to sift through the flower to see which one. I'd rather just, hey, how you doing? You got a refrigerator? You need one? Need a stove? All right then. Good. And they be hitting on me. These women that I be delivering to. Just like, nah, I'm not. Protect yourself at all times. Oh, you 35? Listen, I'm gonna tell you something. It's like a slaughterhouse, man. I lost children. Oh my God. So many lies and memory. A lot of it was my fault. I'm like I don't sit up here and be like complain about women. I complain about tattered relationships. Some of it was my fault because I was in it for one reason or another that all ended up in lust. But some of those women look so good, and I couldn't believe. Let me tell y'all something. When I was a kid, I was known as being ugly. And I got teased, by these women and these girls constantly saying that I was ugly. I mean, they butchered me. You're ugly. Your nose is too big. You're dark skinned, even though they was as dark as me. Ugly, ugly, ugly. All the way up until about 20 years old. Once I got in the service and then got out of the service, that whole ugly changed. It just changed. It made a complete about face because I was 6'2". I was in great shape. I could run down a car if I wanted to. I was running a mile in under 5 minutes. I was bench pressing 315. Just that was it. And they started looking at me like, wait, like wait a minute, you just like we seen you in a suit just sprint down the avenue. I'm just like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? And I had one woman, she saw me with my shirt off. She said, I had no idea. I was like, well, I don't sit up there and advertise and all that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not in all that. But I keep it the best I can. And it just all changed. It just all changed. But I realized that those women didn't want me for a boyfriend. They just wanted to sleep with me. You know what I'm saying? And I became just somebody to sleep with. And that burnt me out. It took me a long time to realize like that's what it was. And then I just start taking advantage of it. Like, if that's what you want to do, fine, come on. And then that burns you out. And after that burns you out, you're just like, you want a family, but all your good years are over. You want a family at 45 and out of here. All your good years are over. You're tired. You can't even look at a woman without thinking about how much energy you have to attempt to satisfy her in bed. And when you can't, she's going to be calling you, or when you call her, she's going to be, on her knees in front of somebody else. You know it. Her body's going to be different. You jump into bed with her and, you thinking you the big man, and you go to insertion, and next thing you know, it feels like a great hollow, dome in there. You're just like, wait a minute. Like, okay, it is what it is. It is what it is. And you're just like, okay, well, you knocking, a couple other dudes. I gotta go. And they want to keep you. They want to know, stay here. But you're just like, you're sleeping with like 4 or 5 other men. And I know them. Like, no, you piece of, like, you gonna have me doing time. You gonna have me beat you up. And I'm not here for that. I'm not. That's what they want. Slap me. I'm just like, I'm going home. And I just had it. I'm just like, I'm going home. Don't bother me. I'm done. I'm finished. So I've experienced all that. Those spirits stay with you. So, after being called ugly for so long, and then, these women being all over you, you just get, oh yeah, I've had women ask me to slap them. Slap me, call me, whatever. Treat me like a hoe. Like, just do whatever. That's fine. You can, I'll take your friends on too. Fine, whatever. Whatever you want to do, I'll do it. She married today. She married today. I looked at her husband. I'm just like, you have no idea who you are sleeping with. You really don't. And I'm not going to tell you because that's y'all business. Yeah, when you're burnt. Yeah, some of these females are just, and I like a freak, but I'm like, you out freaking me. Pineapples. Like, like, yo, pineapples, like you're doing way too much. Yo, pineapples on there over here. You know what I'm saying? You was cool with the but when you start going over here, all right, pineapples. I'm good. I'm good. You need to go somewhere else. I don't have to tell chicks that. Yeah, you need to go sleep with somebody else. Pineapples. I'm good. You're doing too much. Wait a minute. Hold on. You the one that I didn't start this. That's been in you. I just bring it out. You've been wild like that. You've been wild like I like to bring stuff out of women, like explore their mind, and you get to hear, you get to everything else. You know what I'm saying? And do all kind of stuff with them. You know, put a leash on them and walk them around. I'll do all that. You know what I'm saying? I'll explore your wild side. But when you start taking that and then going somewhere else with it, and then trying to come back to me, pineapples. Oh, bro, I still got pictures. I still got pictures of some of these chicks, bro. Uh, and they're my age, and they're still, some of them are still banging. Oh, bro, it's every now and then I run into one of them. Just ridiculous, bro. And I have bad memories of them because I'm like, good Lord, you were so fine, but you are crazy out of your mind. Like you want to hang from the rafters and, you know, do it with dogs and dinosaurs. I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, I don't listen. I don't know every woman, but I don't trust any woman. I can't look at a woman and think I'm not going to get cheated on. I'm terribly tainted because let me tell you something. God could make a woman out of clay right now, out of my yard, and I would not trust that woman. I would not. I would not. That's how bad it is for me. I would not go, this woman will love me and only me for the rest of my life. And I'm going to tell you why I can't do it. Because Eve did not love Adam for the rest of his life. She cheated on him. It's just, I can't do it. And I know there's some sweethearts. I know there's some good, like I know there's some women who just want nothing but the love they one man. Like, if I could just get that one dude, you know, they just like us. If I could just get that one dude to, you know, and then they have this whole list. Then they have this whole list of, you know, if this dude just had, you know, $500,000 and, you know, drove a brand new AMG and, you know, owned about, you know, 200 acres. I don't know. They got this crazy, unrealistic list, you know. But when they look at me, I'll be like, look, I'm what I can do is stare at you. Look, if you want to feel appreciated, and let's do this. If a woman wants to feel appreciated about her, you know, if she got it going on and she want to dress it up and, you know, and all that, get her hair going. That's what I heard was one of my coworkers said after her and her man finished handling the business, she go in the closet and get that. Oh, see, pineapples, pineapples, pineapples. I'm gonna show it. Pineapples, pineapples. Pineapples, pineapples. Oh, oh no. No, 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 no. I know, no. I thought you was gonna say do her, because I'm just like, oh, I know chicks who, you know, do that. But when you said him, I was like, nah. Man, hey, you going, you better chill. Hey, come on now. Come on now. You better come on now. Well, I don't. Come on now. Pineapples. Come on now. I can't. Like I can't. I can't. If a woman even tried to introduce something like that to, I can't even. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. And she could be like, "What, woman? I can't. I can't. I don't have any more. I'm not into it. I'm done. I'm exhausted. Yeah, I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't register that. I don't. And I don't. I don't. I can't. I just can't. I can't. That's just. Like I said, some things I can't do. I had some women say some wild stuff to me. Like I'm just like, you know what? You're beyond me. I've had women go to sex shops, like the place where they have orgies and stuff like that. Like go in there and just go off on everybody. You know, five dudes jump on them at once and they knock them all off. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Knock off four or five friends, right? Like what Trina said, do about four or five best friends. Trina was just rapping. These girls I know did this. Like all four or five guys jumped on her. Boom. And she was like, they wasn't screwing me. I was screwing them. And I was like, you never be my woman. Because I'm one guy. If four guys, if you can go through four guys like all at once, then one man will never satisfy you. You will always be a four guy woman. One guy will never do it. I don't care what he has. One guy will never ever. He will be doing is trying to inseminate, and that will be a mistake because your baby mama is all. It just four. No, I know personally girls who've done this. Women, excuse me, who've done females, women who've done this. I'm like, nah, I can't be with you. Like, I can't take you seriously. Like, I'm not going to be nurturing you and listening to you complain about your job. I don't want to hear it. There's nothing I don't want to hear nothing from you. You call me, you better have one agenda in mind, and that's it. And I'm done with that. This was 20 years ago. I'm done. No. I know some female dogs and will brag about it. Like, man, see that's the thing about the world of sex. Once you get into it and you start exploring, that spirit jumps on people differently. And I'm telling you, you will find, like, I know chicks who want you to take them into an alley and just do them any old kind of way. Like, I know these are church girls, and I know them, and they're just like, I've been raped in the alley twice. In the same, in the same alley. She went to a club in the hood, came out. Some dudes followed her, knocked her off in the alley, went back to the same club. You like it, all of this. Like all of this stuff about women now and being sacred and how the vag is so, women are all right, men are all wrong. I'm just like, I don't know what women that you have been dealing with, but all of this sacred vag it's nowhere near the truth. Because I know some crazy, crazy, crazy ass women. You don't have any female friends? I don't have any friends. See, women don't even like each other. No, they don't. No, they don't. A lot of them just have no words. Oh, no, honey. Yeah, I know some filthy. Like, I like a little freakiness, and I'm less freaky now, of course, because I'm older and I have that. Me, I'm in my vision stage. Like I can look at a 25-year-old and be like, thank you. And going about my business. Well, okay. Not gonna show that though. Yeah, see, like I like a lady, but I don't want you to be like certain things we can't do because you're a lady. I'll be like, I'm bored. I will get bored. I'll be like, I'm bored. You'll see it on my face. You'd be like, oh, come on, unless I'll be like, no, because you're boring. You just want to lay there and, count the how many times the ceiling fan goes around. I'm not interested. So I'm so stuck in my ways and so old fashioned that I'm okay with just being by myself. But I tell you what, I'll look at you. That I will do. You want yeah, you get the utmost respect. You climb in the bed with me, you still gonna get respect. I'm gonna grab a handful of that hair and just go, oh my bad. Oh my bad, I'm sorry. I went back to my 20s, my bad. Oh my bad. Shoot, I done all the respect in the world. Respect that. No, okay. Anyway, so yeah, I understand. Girl, you get all the respect in the world. Let it bang. I respect it. Yeah. Oh yeah, of course they have. They have, and some of them, I mean, if you really want to talk about that, let's be real. Let's be real. Especially some of these teenagers out here just bothered. And who's the closest person to them? It's just a matter of time. In some of these cases, now some of these cases are terrible. Some of these cases is not necessarily this ogre of a man just snatched you up and did God knows what. Nah, you find out that some of these cases, this little hot box was running around acting a fool, and things just came together. No. That does not explain promiscuity. No. Promiscuity doesn't start because, or in every case, because you got into it with a family member. No. Now, if someone took advantage of you, took it from you, that's a whole different story. But that's not what a lot of this is going on. A lot of what's going on is they're being influenced by some outside influence. Yeah, it's not all the time. Sometimes not all the time, but there's some outside influence, and they just get look. When you look at nature versus nurture, I talk about this all the time. You're looking at all the way up until 1967, all up until 67, when the laws were promulgated, stating when a man and woman and the legal age within the country. As a matter of fact, the legal age in the country isn't even 18 all the way across the board. And then there's consent, and then there's consent of the parents. There's like every state has their own legal age. Why is that? Why does every state have their own legal age? In Ohio, it's 16. In the state of California, it's 18. So if you're a 20-year-old and you're dating a 16-year-old in Ohio and you move to California, guess who's going to jail? Period. Dot. Guess who's going to jail? You are going to jail because it's statutory, even though it's consensual. I mean, just drink that in. It's not even the same way. And then you have parental consent, and that goes all the way down to the age of 12. A parent can consent to a 12-year-old. If the mom and dad have a 12-year-old and they're just like, I want this 30, 40-year-old man to marry my daughter, they can go and legally consent to her being married to him. And there's nothing, regardless of what social media thinks, there's not a damn thing they can do about it. No jail time, no nothing. The parents in their right mind consented. I mean, just think about that. But here's the even worse case. All the way up into the 60s, it was legal for everybody to do this. Everyone, 40, 50-year-old men, women, knocking off 12, 13-year-old boys and girls. Why do you think they're still doing it today? Pizzagate? Jeffrey Epstein? What, you think all that was about money? No. All those things are about sleeping with kids. That's what this whole thing is about. Illegal. And every single nationality is doing it and has done it from the beginning of time. So if you've been doing this for 4,000 or 5,000, however many years, and then all of a sudden they tell you can't do it, what do you think is going to happen? Answer, they're going to keep doing it. Well, that's not true. No. No, that's not true. Yes, it can. But, when you start hearing some of these stories, outside of social media, when social media is not trying to tell this woman, it's, you're the lily of the valley and no matter what you do, you're the purest thing on it. When you start listening to real women talk, you'll start hearing about some of these, youngins been tracking down men since they were 9, 7, 8 years old, going after their mother's boyfriends, going after them. And the mother's boyfriend is like, what in the hell are you talking about? And these are aggressively seeking them out. And the mother boyfriend leaves because he's just like, your daughter is trying to give me 30 years to life. And she's doing it. She's doing it. Where's your kid? Your kid's 14 years old and not coming home till 11 o'clock at night. Where's your kid at? I know one woman, she told me, she said, my mom told me at 15 years old, do not come back without any money. Do not come back in here without any money in your pocket. She said, when I went to the high school dance, I had a 50-year-old with me. I was there. I was the only girl in there who was dating a 50-year-old at the. I don't want to hear. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear about all these women are good and this and that and all these men are bad. I don't want to hear it. I take each incident and look at it and examine it and going, this was wrong, this was right. That's the way I do it. And I do it according to the law, to the written law. According to the law, this was wrong. If she's 12 and you're like, there's a guy who was knocking off this 12-year-old. He gets caught. He goes to jail. He gets out of jail within that year. He gets out of jail. Guess what he does? He goes right back to her. She comes right back to him. She comes right back to him. And now they have a child. He was in his 30s. She goes right back to him. That child is not traumatized. That child is not traumatized. That child you already know what's going on. You could have took this child into some type of protective, whatever it is, and moved her to somewhere where you knew he wasn't going to be, to whatever, relocated her. But no, none of that happened. They put her right back in the home she was in and let him out. What do you think he's going to do? He made a beeline right to her, went right back to her, and now they have a kid. And they're both infected with AIDS. Just want to throw that in there. This is a real story. This is a real story. It was on the news. That's how I knew about it. So I don't. I've seen it over and over and over again. You know what I'm saying? Over and over and over. You got these teachers. These teachers are knocking off students, 5 students at one time. Married, got 3 kids, had 5 students at once and told them you can do whatever you want to me. You can spit on me, slap me, whatever. She got them high by giving them drugs. Let's drink this in. Let's drink this in. Let's drink this in. Let's because all men are bad. All men are bad. Oh my God. All men are bad, right? All men are bad. This female school teacher, she bought these kids liquor and she bought them weed. And she let 5 of them come over her house at the same time and got them blown out of their mind and then let them do whatever they wanted to her. Her husband was deployed. Now you talking about someone, and she has 3 kids, and they're all old enough to understand sex. So you want to talk about the lowest of the freaking, when they talk about some man that knocked up a 15-year-old and he's a scumbag, and I'm just like, he knocked up a 15-year-old. Did he knock up like 10, 15? Is he going around knocking off 15-year-olds? He knocked up that one 15-year-old. How long were they getting into it? They've been at it for a year. Is he knocking off a whole? It's a good chance that they might actually love each other. There's just a chance. But you're looking at the fact that it's a man in the age and you're just going to throw him under the jail. But then you give him 30 years. This woman had 5 adolescents, gave them illegal drugs. Just illegal. You gave drugs to. Do you know what I would do to this woman if she gave drugs to my son? Put her in jail for 6 months and let her go. You gave the man 30 years. You gave this piece of trash of a woman 6 months. Listen, let her out of jail because I'm about to do time. Because if she, listen, I'm telling you, it would be, I would have gave that woman the business. I'd have been like, I'm gonna tell you straight up, as soon as you let her out of jail, I'm gonna find her. And I'm gonna beat the crap out of her. You can do what you want after that. I'm gonna do my time. I'm good. My family's good. They got savings. We're good. I'm gonna beat the snot out of her. You're not gonna do 6 months and then you done. No. They gave the men 30 years. They gave one guy life. Now this guy took it to the extreme. This is what this bozo did. And I am not looking at him as a hero. I'm looking at him as, for one, I'm looking at him as he had mental issues. He was a homeless man. And he was black. And this black woman took him in, which I don't even understand why she took him in. There's something there. There's something that's missing out of this story. But she took this black man in. Like, why would you take in a homeless man? But people do this. For one, she didn't have a man at home. So there's that whole dynamic. She needs some love. She thought he was a nice man. Okay, I get it. Everybody needs some love. Not fronting on that. But you have 3 daughters. One of them's 14, and 2 of them are twins, and they're 12. If that ain't a powder keg, nothing is. There's 3 daughters. He's a homeless man. He doesn't know any of your children. It's not like he's been around your kids. It's not like he's raising it. He doesn't know anyone, but you took him in. Just being nice. And this is not to say that every man is going to do this. This is just saying this is a situation where there's no way I can fathom doing this. I couldn't be like, yeah, I have 3 daughters who are teens. Please come into my house, strange man. No. I don't get that at all. But the mom, she could have been looking at it economically. I'll help you get a job. Women like to fix men. You're like, wait, I can't get a man. This is a homeless man. And he seemed to be all right. This is a fixer-upper if I ever seen one. I'm going to take on this project. There are women who do this all the time. You heard about that too, didn't you? She took that project on. She was like, shoot, I'll take this project on. My lonely days are over. I could work with them. Yeah. They love projects. She was like, I could work. And I'm not mad about that either because I'd have needed some help in my life. I've been homeless before. I'd have had women like, hey, you can live with me. You know what I'm saying? They were single and had no kids, but they were like, hey, you can live with me. So she took old boy in. He got all 3 of those daughters pregnant. And they were all past, I don't know what, I think the 3rd trimester. Help me out with that, ladies. But they were all past, I think 2 of them were past the trimester where you can't have an abortion. So they have those children today. He got life. Now, I'm going to say this, just an opinion. I don't think he should have got life, but I think he should have went to jail. But I don't think he should have got life. Life? No. I don't think he should have got life. I think he should have probably done 10 years, though. That's just me, though. I am not a connoisseur of the law. I'm not a practitioner of the law. So I don't know any better. But that's just an opinion. I think he definitely should have went to jail. I think what he did was absolutely wrong. However, now you have 2 children who will never know their father. And that right there is a hurtful thing. That's just them being born on the wrong path. Now you can say the father was a piece of trash or whatever. We don't know that. We know the father was a horny goat. We know that. We know the father was a homeless man at one point, but we don't know the inside of this man. We don't know if he was some kind of criminal. We don't know that. We just know that this was a man who was getting no action whatsoever. And then all of a sudden, he has access to 4 women. He took advantage of it. He was wrong. Absolutely. 100%. And he should go to jail. 100%. But I do not believe he should do life because there are 2 other lives that are coming into this world and they had nothing to do with those decisions. And they're going to be hurting from it. This man can't give them any advice. They're going to ask where their father is. It's only natural. And the answer is he's in jail for life. That is going to leave a permanent scar on those children from the jump. From the jump. What does your dad do for a living? He's in jail for life. It's just it's a wheel. It was bad from the beginning and it just got worse. And now you got two kids coming into this world, and it's just bad. And guess what? That mother is lonely again. That mother is lonely again. Not unless she went out and found herself a man. But now you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mouths to feed. So you didn't have it hard. If you didn't have it hard when you had 3 mouths to feed, now you got 5 mouths to feed. So what's the estimate of a child, feeding a child? Well, and taking care of a child? It was like 20, 10 grand, 10, 15 grand a year. I mean, it's steep. It's very steep. So I don't look at all, the social media and society will want you to think that, especially the white woman, that the white woman is, everything she does is right. And I keep telling the sisters, I said, listen, the Me Too movement had nothing to do with black women. What he did was terrible, but there are some white men do. This is true, and don't get it because they have the complexion. Listen. Let's take. And the reason why I know this because I watch the news. I wake up and watch the news all the time. Yahoo News, World Star, Hip Hop. I watch the news all the time. Let's take the DuPonts, the oil mongers, one of the richest families in the world. The father was knocking off his 2 or 3-year-old or 5-year-old, something like that, and got caught. And the judge said he's not going to jail because he wouldn't do well in jail. Mungie, who does well in jail? It's jail. This female judge said he's not going to jail because he would not do well in it. This is one of the most heinous crimes that you can commit. And you're not going to jail because you wouldn't do well? If that would have been me, everybody would have been calling me all kind of godless names. When I got to jail, it would have been, oh my goodness, I would have been all day, every day. No. But because he's filthy, and he belongs to the DuPonts, I couldn't believe it when I saw it. You have all the evidence. This child is scarred forever. This child will never be right. Ever. This child should be removed from that family household and be taken away from them, gone. None of that. You put an ankle bracelet on this guy and said he would not do well in jail. White privilege isn't even a word for what that is. That's not white privilege. That's the judge will lose her career instantly. Instantly. And or her life. And she'll never see it coming. That's what kind of money that is. That's a whole different story. You were prosecuted and found guilty. He wouldn't do well in jail, so how old was she, 5? She'll get over it. I'm just saying, there's just a lot to look at when it comes to these situations. There is a mass number of crimes committed against females at a young age. This is very true. There are a lot of outliers. There are a lot of influence of females. A white female teacher was harassed with a student, and the judge said she would not give her time because, She wouldn't give her time because she was too pretty. Yeah, I remember that girl. They were getting busy in the car and everything. Yeah. And there are some teachers who actually kept their job. There have been plenty of them who let boys just. There was a gym teacher. She went through 8 of them. Female gym teacher. She was turning it up right in the locker room, like, let's go. They just got another teacher recently. She had 1, 2, 3, 4 boys over there. They had this one mom who was knocking off all of her kids' friends. Soon as her little teenage boy brought one of the teenage boys over, she was bending it over. Like cookies. I got some cookies for you. How about some of this shortbread? Cookies. Shoot, this is what you want. Turning it up. And the kid, the mother's child turned her in. The mother's child turned her in. She said, like, my mom keeps sleeping with my friends. I'm 14. Mom was knocking them off. Some white lady. Yeah, some black woman, Stagler was her name. She was a drama teacher. Black chick. She had a 12-year-old. 12-year-old boy. 12-year-old. 2 o'clock in the morning. On the side of the road, knocking him off in the back seat. Now, married, by the way. She got caught. Yeah, her child was embarrassed. This black woman got caught because the car was still sticking out in the road. So the police just drove by like, why is there an abandoned car in the road? You couldn't even park your car before you got in the back seat to get with this 12-year-old boy. That boy must have had it going on. She was like, let's get it. That poor little boy. He was just like, wow, what just happened? Okay. Get in the back seat. When the police officer found him, his pants was halfway down and she didn't have on any pants. And she said that she was tutoring him at 2 o'clock in the morning, halfway parked on the side of the road with your pants down. He was lighting her up. A drama teacher. These teachers, these female teachers are just going crazy. And the one female teacher, she got 30 years. She couldn't believe it. The one teacher just got 5 years. One teacher, she felt so guilty, she turned herself in. Another teacher, his teacher was just like, okay, you can knock me off, but you have to knock off my other teacher friend too. So these two white female teachers did a reverse gangbang on this boy. Both of them. They were just like, yo, I got one. She was like, I'm in. Ran over there and was getting it in with this boy. High school. I'm like, listen, this isn't an accident. the lust for high school kids. This isn't an accident. And you're gonna look, if you ever watch, How to Catch a Predator, which is some of the funniest stuff I've ever seen in my life. But this stuff isn't an accident. A lot of this stuff boils down to nurture. You have the whole nature versus nurture argument. There's nothing you can do to make this go away. I don't care how stiff the law is. If you start castrating men and women, this is still going to happen. Because there's a spiritual element that is not right, and then there's a spiritual element that is a natural element to it. And I'm not justifying any of it. I'm saying that some scientist needs to wake up and find out what the hell is going on. Because if these people who are studied, they're in their right mind, they're making money, they're married, they have everything going for them, and they give this away, they give away their freedom. Someone else is running. They give it away. Somebody needs to study these and just ask them. Somebody needs to get into their head and be like, what happened? And I bet you're gonna hear this. You know what? I don't know. If you start listening to these interviews, you're gonna hear each one of them say the same thing. They're gonna say the same thing. The men are gonna say the same thing. The women are gonna say the same thing. And you're thinking these are women. They wouldn't do this. No. That spirit doesn't care. They're going to say the same thing because it's the same influence, it's all going to just funnel into the same thing. There's a spiritual influence behind it. And unless you can stop that spiritual influence, then you can forget it. This is going to keep happening. No matter what you do. They're going to, I don't know. It's going to be like, it was an out-of-body experience. I don't know what happened. I don't know what I was thinking. I'm just telling you, it's never going to stop. It's never going to stop. And listen, it's not like these kids are not cognizant. They're very alert. Kids grow up quick. The internet grows you up fast. They're very alert. You got little girls who are climbing out of windows to go be with grown-ass men. Little 12-year-olds climbing out of windows. This happens. And don't want to go home. Like, no, what's wrong with your house? Nothing. But I can't get what I want there. This 30-year-old has what I want. Well, he's going to jail. Well, I'm just going to find another one. Or they'll cling to the same one until he gets out. That right there is something different. I'm just saying, somebody needs to look into it because you're going to have a lot more. These teacher cases, I'm not surprised at none of them. You're knocking off 5 boys and your husband is in the service. One lady's husband was a police officer or something like that. These are all prominent men. These are not guys who are, it's not like these guys aren't holding it down some kind of way. No. There's something that completely takes over these people's mind and good senses. It completely controls them. And when they look at what they want, listen, I don't think it's just lust. I don't think it's lust. I think it's something else. And I'm not making an excuse for it, but it is way more deeper than you just decided to knock off 5 boys at one time. And the thing about it was, this is the time you got caught. You've been doing this. There's something in the air. There's something going on. And it's been happening for as long as we've been here. And you can look at the Bible days, it's been happening. That was over 2,000 years ago. It was happening back then. Still happening now. And there was no law against it back then. It was actually pushed. About time you were 15, you done had 8 kids. Look at the dowry. Every country had a dowry of some type. And some still do. I'm just saying the laws are in place for a reason, but those laws are just being, when they catch these people who are on How to Catch a Predator, they don't put them in jail for life. Some of these guys get caught twice. They're accountants. They're, businessmen. Smart. There's something going on that drives them to want what they want. And they're not trying to hear no. You could put them in jail for 10 years, they'll get out and they're going to do the same thing if they think they can. And as a matter of fact, it's a good chance that they already have. And once they get a hold of it one time, there is nothing you can do besides put them in jail for life to stop them. They're going to find it. It's good. And they're going to find a girl who's going to say, yeah, I'm with it. Oh, yeah. But why did she do that? Why? Where was her parent? What was her psyche? Was she stupid? Is she dumb? Is she not able to think? Why are you online anyway? I mean, yeah, he is wrong. He just remove him and put him in, incarcerated. Wrong. Got you. 100%. But let's look at you. Let's look at the 13-year-old. Is she innocent? Is she not a caveat for the incident? What blame does she get for doing what she done? What punitive damages does she get? What, a spank on the bottom and go to your room? What does she get? Don't do that again anymore, Mary. Make sure you eat your vegetables. No. Something was going on with this little girl. Something's going on with these little 13, 14-year-old girls. And it's been going on for hundreds and thousands of years. It's the same thing. As soon as they hit puberty, it's lights out. Something clicks. And when it does, a 13 or 14-year-old boy is not going to give them what they want. Most likely. They're going to sniff out. And I'm going to tell you why a 13 or 14-year-old boy is not going to give them what they want. Because he doesn't have a job. So when you have a woman or someone trying to be a woman, thinking they're grown enough, when she hits puberty, she's going to think about one thing: sex. And she might not be fully aware that sex is going to give her a child, but it kicks in hard. Boom. I want to have sex. She starts thinking about sex. She starts thinking about it night and day. And then she starts finding out and weaving her way into a situation that if it's not controlled, if you don't spot what's going on, those legs are going to be wide open for someone. It may be some little boy, but that's just the beginning. Some little boy is just that what she really wants. Look, it don't sound right, but don't kill the messenger. She's going to be looking for a place to lay an egg. She's going to be looking for a nest. She's going to be looking for security. And you can't get that in a teenage boy. And when she finds it, she's going to cling to it. Because nature, and listen, this sounds wrong. I'm sorry, it sounds wrong. But just look in the history books, people. Just look in the freaking history. It sounds wrong. And it's, yeah. Don't look at me. Look in the history books. That's what this 12, 13-year-old is going through. Because a teenage boy is not going to give her what she wants, and she can sniff it out of you. She can look at you and tell. You don't have a car. You don't have a house. You don't have $1. You don't have 2 cents to. Your mother's still taking care of you, which she should be. You're a teenager. You don't have a lick of security. And then she's going to look at that 35-year-old and go, you got your own everything. Because that man is going to present her. He's going to do the same thing they've been doing a long time ago. He's going to present, except when they did it with the dowry, the father did it. The father says, my daughter is now of age. She just had a period, which means she can have a baby. So the father would go and seek out another man. He wouldn't seek out a boy. He would seek out a grown man who already had wives and children and cattle and land. And that grown, he would say, I want you to take my daughter and marry her and have kids with her. And that grown man wouldn't go, I'd be a pedophile if I did that. He'd go, okay. Either he'd say yes or no. If the other wives accepted her, sometimes that was a caveat. If he had room for her, that was because the one thing that's going to happen is he's going to have children with her. And the reason why the father went to that man is so they can bind the families together. And when you bind the families together, now it's one big family. Now you have a better chance of survival. Because a lot of those people, they were hunter-gatherers. Some of them were farmers, and a lot of them were nomads. And if you travel and there's only 2 of you, there's a good chance somebody's going to come and take everything you have. But if there's 200 of you, you have a good chance of survival. And so on and so on. And this happened over and over in every single country on every single continent. And it's still happening today. And that's why when that 12-year-old hits puberty, she's chatting online with older guys. And those are just the facts. People can hate you for it or not. But that's just a fact. Every single nationality does it. And it's wrong because the law says it's wrong. And it's wrong because, the way things are done is wrong. See, the difference between what people are doing now and what people are doing then is one is sex and the other one is marriage. When the father seeks out somebody for and he also pays the man to take the daughter, which is the dowry. When he does it, he doesn't say, hey, come sleep with my daughter. Screw my daughter all night and then just run off and act like you don't know. No, he goes, marry my daughter. No, I don't. I just talk to people about stuff like I got on here, but thank you. He says, marry my daughter. See, that's the difference. Some of these people are pedophiles. Their pedophile is just somebody who's just looking to do something nasty and just move on. There are other people who are going, no, I was looking to marry her. And you're going, she's 13. It was like, I know. But according to the law, and you got on Catch a Predator, some guys actually have done this. Be like, but according to the law, it's like she's 13. Be like, yeah, but according to the law. You can't marry a 13-year-old. That's where you're wrong. Chris Hansen, your name is Chris, right? That's where you're wrong. I'm not going to jail because I'm interested in the 13-year-old. Yeah, well, yes, you are. No, 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 no. I'm going to jail because I told, this 13-year-old I wanted to have sex with her. But if I told this 13-year-old I was just interested in her, that's different. You can't be interested in a 13-year-old, really, because they're interested in me. So are they going to jail? Because you have decoys on here acting like they're interested in grown ass men. So they should be all going to jail too. Oh, but I'm going to jail because well, you're the adult. Okay, well, let's look at what's been going on for the last, 6,000 years. You tell me, Hanson, Mr. Candles, $13,000 for candles. You tell me. This 14-year-old approached me and was like, let's have kids. I had a 17-year-old do that to me before. Scared the hell out of me. I just told her you were too young. She came back when she was 18 and said the same thing. I saw this girl last year with a man who was older than me. She's in her upper 20s now. But I thought she was just some horny teenager. She said, I'm a virgin. This is real. This is a real story. It happened to me. She's like, I'm a virgin. I thought she was 25. She was like, I'm 17. I was like, what? I thought you were 25. She was like, no. I saw her at a club, at a poetry club. I was like, I thought you was 25. She's like, no. She's like, let's get married and have a bunch of kids together. I was like, I'm sorry, I can't. She's like, why not? I was like, you're too young. I saw her again. She's like, I'm 18 now. This 18-year-old is begging me to marry her and have children. But the law, even though it still would have been legal because she was 17, it's legal, 16 in Ohio. But I'm so shook. I'm afraid I'm going to do time. So I was just like, nah. She went and found an older man. I'm just saying this stuff happens to older guys. When they see that you're secure, when they see that you got a couple dollars, why is the mother's daughter hunting down the boyfriend? A lot of the time he's like, oh, the boyfriend went in there and he started knocking off the daughter, just like, I'm a guy. And I don't see it cut and dry like that. Every time I hear one of these stories, I'm like, you don't know the women I know. I know chicks been hunting down older men since they were 7 years old. And they'll tell you, I was stalking them. And that guy is absolutely wrong if he did anything. There's no doubt about it. But what made you stalk down a man at 7? That's wrong on every level. But what made you do that? That's where I'm at. What made you stop? What? I was like, why? She's like, I just wanted him. I was like, why would you do that at 7? I just wanted him. She's like, I was a neighborhood hoe. She's like, I was the neighborhood hoe. She's like 7 years old. I was stalking them then. She's like, my mother's boyfriends and her friends, whenever they would come over, I was hunting them down. She's like, I got in a wrestling match with a boy because he had a big dingling. That's what I'm saying. When I hear these stories, I'm just like, y'all don't know the women I know. And these women are my age. So imagine how these girls are now. And they look on Instagram and see these women with their body parts out. That wasn't happening back when my age. That wasn't happening. You seen anything like that, that girl was scorned. And they were still doing stuff. Just imagine now where it's okay to run around with your bits out. It's okay. Piece of yarn up your derriere and not supposed to cover. Cheeks everywhere. There's cheeks everywhere. Just cheeks everywhere. So just imagine having a 12, 13-year-old in the crib And you being the boyfriend, you honestly are interested in the mom. Here's the sad part. There are a lot of there are a lot of men out there, but not every man is good for you. So it's hard to find a good man, right? You already come with a package. You already got 2, 3 kids. So this man genuinely likes you. You guys met at work or whatever, and you're like, I got 3 kids. I got, 2 daughters, a little boy 6, daughter is, 11. My other daughter, she 13. And, so he's like, okay, you got 2 kids. He ain't thinking, oh, I'm about to knock off, both your daughters. He's thinking, all right, you got 3 kids. And you know what he's thinking? He's thinking, how much money do I have? That's the number one thought a guy thinks whenever he meets a woman who's got kids. He's thinking, can I afford you? And the woman goes, you don't have to pay for anything. Shut. Just any woman who says that, we're not trying to hear it. Because any real man, if he's going to start knocking you off, he's taking on the task of fatherhood. You don't say nothing stupid. Matter of fact, that's one of the dumbest things you can ever say to a man who you're trying to get into your life. You're trying to cut off some of his manliness, some of what makes him a hunter-gatherer. You're trying to cut that off. That's what makes him what he is. It makes him strong. I went out, I got this, I killed this deer, and we're all going to eat. Yeah, we all eat. I went out. I killed this deer. We all eat. I went out. I got up at 4 a.m. I was there at 6:15. I worked a double shift. I came home with the money. You think he's gonna say to your kids, y'all can't eat off of this money come on now, it makes no sense. I'm gonna only have a light bill on for, 3 days out of the month because that. No, he's gonna come down, he's gonna throw down on whatever, boom, bam, boom, and he's gonna tell you, take your money and put it in a savings account for us. And so you start saving your trap, you know what I'm saying, and use that on the kids and, buy them the extra stuff that keeps them, right. Make sure they fresh to death when they go to school, hair done, clean, keep them right. A little extra, might get them a pair of J's or whatever. Now you can afford J's instead of Reeboks. I'm just saying. Because, homeboy is at the factory busting up, metal pipe in hand. King, coming home swole up in the. You ain't gonna tell this man, nah, don't worry about my kids. Nah, don't say that. Have some vittles ready for him. Have the kids clean and quiet so he can come home and watch the game, chill out with you, listen to your day. You know what I'm saying? See how the kids doing, how the shorty's doing. Y'all all right? What's up, little man? You good? All right then. Talk to the little chickadees. Y'all good? Anybody say something stupid to you? All right then. All right, peace. You know what I'm saying? Make love to his woman. Go to bed. Get up the next day and go to work. That's what a normal man should be doing. That's the way we think whenever a woman approaches us who got kids. You know what I'm saying? All that extra stuff that happens, that's not always the case. That's not always the case. You got men who house full of, vag. He only think about one. He ain't got time for all that. He ain't got time for you. I don't have time for all. I don't. Put your clothes on. Shut up. I don't have time for that. Everybody know you hot in the ass. That's what teenage girls are. They want to show off their butt because that's nature. It's time to show off your butt because it's time for you to have kids. That's what all that bending over and gyrating, dancing crazy is. You know what I'm saying? Them little boys ain't going to give you what you want. They're not going to give you security. I'm just saying, I'm just telling the truth. And any woman to tell you, when she hit puberty, she hit puberty, 12, 13-year old, you can't tell me she wasn't looking at somebody, tall and who was fresh to death. My aunt moved to Richmond, VA years ago. Man, he noticed. They didn't have bed. She said the next day, coming home from work, the truck was. Yeah, yeah, just like that, just like that. Yeah, yeah, just like that. You ain't got no beds. He got loot. You got a lot of these fathers out here catching. You got a lot of these. He ain't married her, and he ain't thinking about some little girl that she done had. He gonna protect the whole family. They just trying to make it seem like every guy out here is trying to get the young, this young girl, and it's just like then they're painting a picture like every time one of these young girls get got, this older man was stalking him and stuff like that. And just like this little has he been hot? Yeah, this little huzzy been hot, and she went to the first secure thing she saw, which was a father figure. And guess who that was? The man who was in the house. She came on to him, and he was like, you know what? It is what it is. Yeah, see, that's a blessing right there. Because she been right in the head. She been right. You know what I'm saying? She just needed that extra help, and then God just, boom, bam, beans of ham. My dad married into 5 kids. He did. Worked for Goodyear. Married right into 5 kids. You know what I'm saying? And he already had 1, 2, 3, 4. And me, I was with my mom, but I didn't grow with my dad. Me and him are not that close. But I'm just saying, the woman out here with kids, husband died, next thing you know, yeah. That's not now. That's the way it is. He was a true G, and them kids love him today. That's the way it's supposed to go. All this other stuff that's happening, there's just elements. There's just elements that are, in the way. Like I said, somebody needs to investigate and find out why this is happening. These women who are getting caught up with these kids, this is not an accident. Matter of fact, I don't hear any of these women say it was an accident. None of these teachers, listen to the teachers' interviews. And none of these teachers say it was an accident. None of them. They purposely, and listen, they didn't manipulate the child. None of these teachers manipulated this child. Now let's put the shoe on the other foot. An older woman seeking out a younger man. Why didn't she seek out an older man? Answer: older man usually is not going to have more kids. Younger man is. Period. Dot. Nature. You get knocked off by 4 or 5 guys at a time, young boys. You're not looking for. You could have went out and got ran through by 4 or 5 older men. That's not what you want. You were interested in the sperm count. That's it. Who has a higher sperm count at what age? That's what you were interested in. Nature. This is why these women can't say it was an accident. None of them. I didn't know what I was doing. It was an accident. You knew exactly what you were doing. You sniffed it out of them, the sperm count. Higher the sperm count, most likely chance you're going to get pregnant. They knew, they sniffed it out. They're watching them kids every day. These teachers look so Molly McButter. This one teacher, I couldn't believe she did it. The other teachers, some of them was a little hoish. But the one teacher, I couldn't believe she did it. A little portly. Straight out of a Christian book. She was passing messages to the little boy while he's at the table. She was passing messages to him. Little Molly McButter with the dress that come way down to the ankle. Little Jesus rock. Jesus is the Lord of my life. Jesus. One of them in the front of the choir, leading the song, leading praise and worship. And I love the Lord. Yes, I do. Her. And you a teacher for ninth graders. Just wholesome. Just the very word of wholesome. Just wake up wholesome. Eating wholesome food. Live in a wholesome neighborhood. Drive a wholesome car. Just wholesome. Knocking them off. Passing messages to the little boy. He was like, yeah, she started passing me messages, telling me what she wanted. Meet me at the spot. It was over. Molly McButter was getting it in. Just wholesome. And you're like, I can't believe. Hey, one girl was knocking off black boys. One teacher, white teacher, built like a stripper. When I saw her face, I was just like, okay. But when I saw that body, what? I was like, wait a minute. Show that body again? I mean, small waist, big hip. This girl, you know why she was knocking them off. She looked great. And my husband was like, I'm not leaving my wife. Look at her. Oh, she was cold. Oh, hey, them little boys did her a favor. She knew what she was doing. She didn't go to liquor jail either. Okay. I will check you out later. Peace. My brother, have a wonderful day. Have a wonderful day too. There's two other people here. You guys want to keep talking or you want some more music? I'm going to blow my nose. You guys tell me what you want. You want to keep talking or you want more music? I'm just hanging out with you guys. Be right back. Jesus is the Lord of our life. Awesome. Lord Jesus. I got one person still here. For the one person still here, I'm just talking. Where you want to go? What do you want? Some music? You want to talk? Or you just want to stare at me? My beautiful hair. Oh, 1, 2, 1, 2. Tato, man. No? No Tato? Yeah, the freezer handle broke. A 1, 2, a 1, 2. Yeah, everybody keeps asking about it. Yes, it is. No. Well, somebody's on, but they ain't saying that. Uh-oh, it might be 5-0. Uh-oh, it might be 5-0. Gotta go. No. I'm still going to be on because somebody else might join. 5-0. Hello. We know 5-0 be in everything nowadays. I'm trying to catch somebody. I have a quarter. I have a lot of quarters. One of my quarter has a bear on the back of it. I thought that was awesome. So these quarters have different things on the back of them now. This one has 3 people on the back of it. See that? Not cool. I have no gifts for you. Oh, here it is. To maybe for the king. I don't know what. Oh, that's a guitar. This one has an eagle. Me and my drum. This is the bicentennial, dude. Bicentennial. In 1776, Paul Revere, the British are coming. The British are coming. Funny how they don't mention the black people back then. The first president was not white. George Washington was not the first president. John Hayes, I believe his name was the first president. George Washington was the first president of America after the Constitution. But black man was the first president. So Obama, half black anyway. To baby for the king, for okay. I had some oatmeal this morning in the mix of potatoes. Gonna give me some Alfredo. I can't rap. My bad. I don't know how to rap. Okay. Oh, I like that. Put some reverb on this because I want it to be like, okay, okay. All right, I'm gonna add some reverb. Okay. Let me do this. Okay, okay. Make it a little louder. Bring the beat back. Okay, then I want to add another piano, right? All right. Oh, this is hot though. Ross. Let me get Rick Ross on it. Rick Ross, the very definition of fake it till you make it. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna cut that, even though I dig it. That's what I want on there. I want it to be a higher octave. Okay. It's a dope beat, but it's missing something. It's missing some. Ooh, you decide when so sad to know you. You decide. So sad to know you. You decide. Kind of like that. Might be a little too much. Something. It's missing something. It's missing a little je ne sais quoi. Almost like needs more. Definitely not that. All right. You're not talking to me, so probably that government cheese. He's probably that government. Oh, my dad or something. Dad. Somebody will call me about one of these refrigerators. That's what I'm trying to do. Trying to sell me a refrigerator. Oh, I'm not dreaming of a white Christmas. I care less about Christmas. Ain't gonna get no present no way. Okay. Okay. And that is it. Peace, love, and hair grease.